してますか?
Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. The stream will be starting shortly. Nice to have you in the chat, Lork. Hello, your waifu, as always. Lovely to see you. And all my lurkers. Hello, Taylor. Well, we are gonna get started. I am already logged in to my main character because I lost track of time. So I wanted to show you guys some stuff with crafting to start out today, because I know that some people are just starting out, and I thought that it would be helpful because I'm really big into crafting. So I use macros, and we are gonna switch over to a just chat screen. And let's see if this is actually, I wonder if it's showing. Okay, it is showing. Okay. So this is called Raphael, and it and what you do is you enter your craftsmanship from your character, and then your control from your character, and your CP from your character, and any food items that you've eaten, or any potions that you've eaten or taken rather. and then it will automatically apply the changes to your character. You'll look up the item that you're wanting to craft. So for instance, I have hard silver ingot right here. And then you'll, if you have a high quality item, you'll enter the high quality item that you're using to do it. You'll enter your job level, which I'm entering a lower job level because I actually am hard locked out of story for an ability that I can't unlock for a higher level. So I'll explain that in a moment. That makes it complicated. But if that happens to you, I'll explain how to stop it. So, but for right now, rewinding, you'll enter your job level, your craftsmanship, your control, your CP, any food items that you want to take, any potions that you want to take, the recipe that you are looking to craft. You will select it. Then you will hit solve. It will automatically create the macro for you. You will copy it. You will go back to the game. You will open your user macros. And you will copy and paste that into your macro. Bye, Ty.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you too. See you later.
See
Good
ya.
luck with the stream.
Yeah. He's leaving from lunch. Anyway. It does make crafting a lot easier. So, I have, something set up, already to reduce the UI. So in order to do that, you'll want to go to actions and traits. Oops. You'll want to go to extras and you'll go to the command panel. You'll set up your command panel. It will set up these down here, these 4 different pages. It will walk you through how to do it. And then what you do is you will put your macro that you just made into your command panel. Oops, I made a mistake. Anyway, I wasn't supposed to click that. Anyway, you'll go to the hard silver ingot or whatever item that you just made, item that you're crafting. You will input the stuff that you're synthesizing. Hit synthesize. Go there. I have to quit this and then redo it. But essentially, you will go to synthesize, hit that, go to your command panel, then just hit that button, and it will automatically do everything for you. So so that you don't have to press all of those buttons, and then it will make the high quality item for you. That being said, it failed because I didn't eat my item. I didn't eat my my food because I'm a derp. But you go there, you synthesize after choosing your materials. You press it, and it does everything for you. Raphael makes everything super, super easy because it creates the macros for you. And I really, really love it. Somebody shared it with me from my FC, and it has changed my crafting life. But I wanted to share it with you guys because I know a lot of you are new, and crafting can be overwhelming. And as you get higher up, crafting gets harder, and you'll actually need 2 button macros. So you'll need 2 buttons instead of 1. So for example, for the macro sheet, this this copy will have 2 sections, and you will copy one section into one macro, and then copy the other section into a different macro, and it will be 2 buttons. So you'll do one button first and then do the other button second, but you don't want to hit the second button until the first one's been completed. So what point in the game should you start crafting? You became a weaver, but you're honestly so lost. So weaver, so honestly, if you're going to start crafting, I recommend getting your gatherers up first. So get your mining and botanists and your fishermen up first. Fishermen last. It's not as important. But your miner and your botanist, definitely get those up first. And gather everything. Like at least 100 of everything. But I overdo everything. So because you're going to need those materials to level your different crafters. So you, depending on your gear, depends on how many items you gather per hit. So at first, you're going to be gathering like 1 per hit. And it's going to take a while. The lower level you are, the longer it takes. But it is worth it in the end. A lot of people don't start gathering or crafting until like they're halfway through like DLC, from what I've heard. So they'll wait until they're halfway through all of the content that's been released. So, like in Stormblood. And then they'll start doing crafting and gathering and stuff. They'll just worry about getting their gatherers up. I heard not to bother with getting even gatherers up until you have finished Heavensward, because that's when you unlock Firmament. And Firmament makes gathering and crafting level fast and makes it a lot easier. So I didn't wait because I am impatient. And I love gathering and crafting. So I have the time. Like, I don't have a job. This is what I do for fun. And I just don't have a life. so so yeah, sometimes having crafting levels is really nice because you can desynth extra items and stuff. I haven't desynthed anything. I don't know how to desynth at all. So that's over my head. But I do know how to extract materia from items. Once you have spirit bonded to items. But you have to do certain quests to unlock that. And that you can't actually, you don't actually unlock, you don't unlock advanced materia melding or materia extraction or ethereal reduction or anything like that without doing those side quests that are blue. Thank you, Lork. I appreciate that. I really do. I tried to make it as simple as possible and quick. But if your waifu, you need a more in-depth explanation or anything, hit me up on Discord. And I can do like a share screen walkthrough with you sometime. Or help you with it. I'm always open to helping people with crafting stuff because I know quite a bit about it. My weaver is level 100 already. By the way. So I got story locked because I'm in Heavensward, of course, and I haven't even unlocked Firmament yet. And so I couldn't get the mats. I couldn't get the materials without help. So FC members were giving me materials. And I was handcrafting with macros to level my weaver up to 100. So I did it the hard way. That is the hardest way to level, by the way, is to use what I just showed you. A different way you can do it is once you reach Heavensward, And I say once you reach Heaven's Sword because it makes more sense to wait till you reach Heaven's Sword. Is you can do levy quests. And honestly, you can do levy quests at any point. To level your crafters. But essentially, this is where you go for Heaven's Sword. You go to Foundations, and then you go here. And you'll talk to this guy. There's Tradecraft levies, Fieldcraft levies, and Battlecraft levies. For what we're talking about, for like Weaver or Goldsmith or anything like that, you'll want Tradecraft. Now, the allowances is normally at 100, but I did a ton. So, and it's per week, I believe. You have an allowance of 100 per week. And so, what you do is you accept these quests, and they'll tell you the item that you need to craft. Or you can buy it from the market. But that's really expensive to do. I do not recommend doing that. That is a lot of gil. And you will sink so much gil if you do that. It is better to just level your gatherers and make the items yourself. Now, levies give you a shit ton, a fuck ton of experience. And if you craft with Raphael, which makes it with the macros that I showed you, which makes it a high quality item, it will give you double the experience. So it will give you even more of a reward, which is really good. So you will level up even faster. So if you find that you don't want to grind the way that I showed you doing it one by one, which I found I don't mind, because then I just sell all my items on the market board. But that takes time and having patience to sell stuff, which that's what I have patience for. I don't have patience for leveling necessarily. I did this to see how fast and of a difference it was to do it, because I just found out about it this week. I didn't know about it beforehand. Oh wow, you got Alchemist to 100 for current raid potions? That's nice. But yeah, so you can do levy quests too for leveling. And like I said, I know this is like a lot of information, so if you have questions, hit me up on Discord. I am more than willing to help you out there, or answer any questions that you have, or go over stuff again with you. or anything like that. I do not mind. Once you complete the levy quest, you'll turn them into this guy in Foundations. So, you don't turn them into the same guy. And this is just stuff that you can do without having Firmament unlocked. So, as soon as I figure out Firmament, that's gonna be a whole other tutorial. But I haven't done any crafting or anything like that on my secondary character at all. I've just been doing MSQ with you guys. So, yeah. I really do enjoy this stuff. And I have a feeling I'm really going to love Firmament. Now, the easiest way to level fishing is to do ocean fishing. I don't recommend leveling fishing any other way. That is done in Limsa. You have to be level 15 to unlock that quest. And it's a blue quest, a blue side quest. But do not, and I say this in all sincerity, do not try to level fishing any other way. It is, like, fishing is just so boring to do any other way. I can't. Like, just please. It's like beating your head against a brick wall. You'll hate every single second of it. Now, if you do ocean fishing, then you will want to go to this site, Lulu's Tools. Which ocean fishing happens every 2 hours in game. And you will, it takes half an hour to do. So make sure that you have time set aside. Lulu's Tools will tell you where you will go. So, for example, right now it's the Rotano Sea. First stop is Gideon Bay. Second is the Northern Strait. Third is the Rotano Sea. It will tell you the bait that you will use, krill, for the first area, or plump worm, depending on what you want to get. So do you want the spectral, or do you want the drunk fish or the funnel shark? Pick and choose. Most people go for the spectral. So you'll want krill. And then follow that and do the same thing for the second one. And then do the same thing for the third. Now, sometimes there will be a strange bait. Like in this second one, there is shrimp cage feeder with a very special catch, the coral manta. And sometimes these special catches are actually worth a lot of gill. And you'll want to look them up before you actually go out to sea. You don't have a lot of time to do that. You have, if I remember correctly, 5 minutes after the set time before you can't leave anymore. I can't remember exactly. It's either 5 minutes or 15. I want to say it's 5. But you don't have a lot of time. So, look that up really fast. And you'll want to look that up by going to Universalis. Universalis is a site that you can look up anything, anywhere on the market board. For Final Fantasy. I usually only check Primal because I'm on Primal. But you can check other data centers as well, like America, Ether, Crystal, Dynamis, Behemoth, anywhere else. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I didn't know Ether was scammers. But yeah, so just anytime you want to find something for, if you want, in fact, I recommend anytime you want to buy something off the market board, search Universalis first so that you can check where is cheaper. And then you will go here to the main Aetheryte, and it will say visit another world server, and you'll hit one of these, and that will take you anywhere else in the data center, a different world. So anywhere else on Primal. And then you can buy from their market board. And actually, you can do more than that by visiting another world. You can do quests as well on different worlds. You can still do quests. The only thing that you cannot do is access your retainers. If I remember correctly. And your FC chest, I don't think you can access on a different world either. But other than that, you can join a party, you can queue up and do quests. So if you forget to go back to your home world, it's not like a huge deal. Famfrit charges like inordinate prices sometimes. So I don't recommend buying from Famfrit, which is where I'm from. So be forewarned that oftentimes we overcharge. Which is nice for selling stuff, but horrible for horrible for horrible for buying. So yeah, that is my rundown. I think the only other thing that I had to show you guys was Teamcraft. So Teamcraft is just something really simple where you create your own lists of items that you need to gather. That was not helpful. But you enter the amount that you need to gather. And essentially I had something set up here and it's not here anymore, which is frustrating, which means that it didn't save. But anyway, that it is a site that I am still messing around with, that I haven't used that much. No, that's not gonna work. You create a new list and you can add people to that list. You can share it to people. and they can help you gather items. And then essentially it's a digital checklist for you to mark off that you've gathered stuff. Rather than having to write it down in like a notebook or anything like that, you can keep it on your desktop and just check it off as you go. I had a list to show you guys, but it didn't save. And I can't remember how to set it up, which is not helpful. I have no items here, which makes no sense. I had an item. Anyway, you gather it as a checklist, and I'll have to show it later after I figure it out again. Probably. Unless I can figure it out now. Okay, yeah, you go to search, and then mate cookie. Okay. For example, ignore these ads that pop up like crazy. For example, you want a stack of 99 mate cookies. Add this item to the culinary list. Add it to the list. So you went to search. You go back to your list. You have one item. Mate cookies. It will show you everything that is required to make the mate cookies. Why did it not update? Why is it being stupid? It's supposed to show you how many items are needed. But I think they updated it, and which is why my stuff didn't save, which is why it was deleted or whatever. But per one, you need 3 water clusters, 3 fire clusters, 1 sunglint sand, 1 cinnamon, 1 egg of elpis, 1 dark rye flour, 2 whipped cream, and 1 splendid mate leaves. So for 99, it would show you instead the full amount that would be needed for that. And, or at least it's supposed to. But for some reason, it is not doing that. And I don't know why, because they updated it. And it is being stupid. It's also supposed to show you how to obtain it. Like how to obtain each item. But it's not doing that either. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh my God. You're just not wanting to listen. Is there any way to go into my list? I thought there was a way. And then I hate when something updates and then it changes everything after you figure it out already. Like, that is super frustrating. I don't know about you guys, but like, that's just me. Is that just me? Yeah. Don't you love that when it totally just fucks everything up? Ugh. No. No, Lork, I do not. Um, seriously though, like, is it just me? I'm also entering stuff wrong. Maybe it's just because it's a master craft thing that it's being weird. That shouldn't matter though. You can narrow it down by using it as a recipe or by selecting these different things, apparently. I'm a little bit frustrated. I don't know if I should waste more time on this, though. I don't think I should. So, I will just have to figure this out later. Different content for a different day, but Teamcraft is good for digital lists. And theoretically, it should show you where to find stuff and help you keep track of how many items you need total for batches of stuff that you're gathering and doing. Theoretically. I'll figure it out later. So, good stuff. Does anybody have any questions after all of that dump of information that I just gave? Even though that end of it was kind of long and drawn out. Hello, Chocolate Beard. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Fire Sorry. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier, as I was obsessing over trying to figure something out. My main combat class right now currently is Scholar. I am a healer main on this character. On my streaming secondary character, I am a white mage. I do not like white mage. I find it a struggle. I die the most often on it. I have watched tutorial videos. I have sunk lots and lots of time into trying to learn it. And for some reason, I am just not good with white mage. I am good with Scholar. I am not good with white mage. I am a barrier healer. I am not a pure healer. Apparently. So there's that. Yeah, my goldsmith is progressing nicely. It's not too bad. I'm doing it the slow way. But I have time to do it the slow way, so it doesn't matter to me. I find it relaxing. I need to watch more videos on Scholar though, because I'm finding that I'm struggling on like when the tanks pull wall to wall. Like the bigger the pull is, the harder time I have of like managing it. It used to not be that way, but since leveling and I think having to change my rotation has thrown me off, and I just need to learn a different rotation. So I need to watch some videos again and learn some new stuff. get some tips and tricks. I think that's like the one thing that I don't like about healing is that people are really hard on healers. Like, I've noticed, like, as a healer, when I'm not with a tank that I know or a DPS that I know, people criticize me. They're like, "Oh, you should watch more tutorials. You should learn more. You should do this. You should do that. You should." And it's like, I know I'm a sprout. I've done that. And when I say I've done that, then it becomes, well, then you're not doing this. You're not doing that. You need to get better about this. You need to get better about that. And then it becomes harping on me. And I'm like, dude, be like a little like, do you want to fucking do it? How about you fucking do it? Spend all this time criticizing me and telling me what to do. How about you fucking do it? Yeah, your waifu. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I saw your comment a little late. But we're on the same page, your waifu. We're on the same page. And I'm a sensitive person. So somebody tells me, watch a tutorial, and then I get frustrated because I have watched tutorials. And so then I start crying. Because I get frustrated. And I cry when I'm frustrated. Or I cry when I'm overwhelmed. Or I cry when I'm sad. I cry when I'm mad. I just cry over everything. That's my solution to, like, everything, is just to cry. Yeah, fire theory. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of people who've actually given up on doing a lot of, like, combat classes in Final Fantasy as, like, coming in new because of that. And Final Fantasy is actually has a great community, don't get me wrong. Like, it's better than most MMOs. Like, I'm not trying to, like, talk trash about Final Fantasy. Like, that's not what I mean. Like, the community is actually very loving and very helpful for the most part. But there's just those couple bad seeds, you know, every now and again that you run into. like any game. Especially with the new influx of like all the new players that are coming in. We're gonna see more of that. Like, that's just the way that it is. Yeah, Fire, sorry, yeah. The community is awesome and shining, but then the dark parts are really dark. It's just the minority. They're very few and far in between. Oh, your waifu. Don't even get me started on League of Legends. Because I played support as League of Legends too. Yeah. Just, ugh. That, like, that's a whole other bracket of toxicity. Exactly, Fire, sorry. Exactly. Leagues in its own league. Lork. Oh, I quit. I can't even remember when I quit, but I quit a long time ago. Like over 7 years ago. So a long time ago. And I'm never going back. Fuck that community. I was gonna do some MSQ, but I'm just enjoying this, so we're just gonna like chill out. Oh yeah. My favorite is the tanks who always blame the healer. I was doing dailies the other day, and I had a tank that didn't have their tank stance on, number one. So I was like, hey, can you put your tank stance on? And they're like, oh, I forgot. Because it was early morning. I was like, no problem. Everyone's still waking up, you know. And then they didn't stack. So I kept getting aggro. And I kept dying. And about the 5th time that we party wiped, I went, you need to make sure that you flip the boss away from me so that I don't get aggro. Because this is getting really annoying. And I was trying to be polite about it because it was the 5th time that it happened. And he was like, oh, well, you're just not healing good enough. And I was like, oh, so it's my fault. Idiot. Fucking idiot. But yeah, it really shouldn't have been a problem if he had just like... And then he's like, well, maybe you're just not standing where you should be standing. And I'm like, I'm standing to the side of the boss. It is attacking me because I'm healing people. Like, that's what it does. That's what they do. It just... Sometimes. Just sometimes. I could rant all day about the people that frustrate me. I really could. Fire, sorry. There's a lot of tanks that don't understand the basics of enmity and aggro and threat mechanics. Okay. Fair enough. But like, when you like try to like tell them to like do something that should like stop the aggro from happening, like if he had just shifted the boss, like flipped the boss in a different direction, then everything would have been fine. Like, everything would have changed. It would have just, we wouldn't have party wiped. Like, it would have fixed everything. Easier to raise them with a brick wall than making them understand. Yeah, I guess. I guess. This is why, like, my partner is really great, because he's a tank. So, like, we just duo, and then everything, like, great communication, great teamwork. Or, like, party up with someone in the FC who actually explains stuff and doesn't get frustrated with me. We need to do Cloud Mecha now. Oh yeah, I told you guys I was gonna explain how to so as a sorry, ADHD. So I got hard locked out of learning manipulation, which is a ability for Goldsmith that you learn at level 65. You have to get past a certain point in story past Heaven Sword and into the next DLC, I think like halfway through it or even to the end of the next DLC, possibly. To it's like Fate of something. I forget the quest. But you have to finish a certain quest to start the level 60 a royal request. For Goldsmith. So I am hard locked because you don't even learn manipulation until level 65. Which is a problem because manipulation is used for a lot of higher level macros. So to stop myself from failing my macros, which if you fail a macro, it still uses the materials, unfortunately. So to stop that from happening, I have input my level to be my job level to be 64 rather than my actual job level, which is actually 76. Because if I input 76, it automatically in Raphael assumes that I have learned manipulation when I have not. So if you get hard locked out of learning an ability due to being behind in quest or whatever and in crafting, in Raphael, just keep in mind that you can put your job level behind what it actually is to a certain point and still craft certain stuff. I haven't learned up to what level you can do that with yet because I'm still experimenting with it, but you can still do that. So, yeah. Just an FYI. Because I said I was going to tell you guys about that, and then I like got sidetracked and we started talking about drama. Which is sometimes good and sometimes bad. I'm okay talking about drama sometimes, but I try not to make it an all the time thing on my streams, just so you guys know. Because I feel like it stresses people out. And I don't want to stress people out. I want you to enjoy your time here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's about... Your waifu. If it was a 2-hour drama stream, I would still listen. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't think I could do that, your waifu. I don't think I'd have the energy for that. I'm too introverted. I'm too, like... I'm too down to earth. Like, that would just, like... Ugh. That'd be so draining. So about 30 minutes until the FC event tonight. Oh yeah, the comedy event. Fire, sorry, I didn't realize that you were part of the FC. You gotta tell me this shit. Especially since I cuss so much. Like, I mean, I know I have a warning on, like, my streams, but, like... Yeah, I have a sailor mouth, so like, if it bothers you, I'm sorry. This may not be the stream for you. Some days are worse than others. Today's a pretty bad day of cussing. Oh, I try to be careful in FC, but like... So in our FC, we have a no cussing policy, and in Discord is when I often struggle with it. So I'll like type something out, and the most common thing that I type out is shit. And I'll hit enter, and it'll flag as red. And then I'll have to like go back and delete it. Or edit it. And I'm like, shit. I said shit. Damn it. But yeah, so I'm getting better about it though. It's just funny. I'm like, one of these days that like Kate's just gonna kick me out. It's gonna be like, I'm tired of you like randomly like just cussing. I'm like, I fix it right away. It's only up for like a second. Sapphire, sorry, are you Amy Rona? I want to know who you are. It's gonna bother me. Quite possible. Dang it. Not. Okay. I guess I don't get to know. It's fine. I will say, this character, Amy Rona, has been helping me so fucking much. Like, I wouldn't have reached level 100 on my Weaver without her. She gathered all of the materials that I needed that I couldn't gather. Well, fine then, Fire Sorry. It's not long enough to actually dance to it. But I tried. I love the Moogles. But yeah, Amy Rona is awesome. So. I know. But I appreciate the help. Because I couldn't have done it without you. And honestly, my goldsmith is probably going to reach level 100 with your help as well, so... Oh, stretches. Oh. Thank you, Ribby. And gotta drink the waters. I will say, gathering all the crystals for crafting was a headache. But when you gather crystals, like, you gather them, like, more than one at a time. So that goes by, like, quicker than other things. Usually. Like I said, I was gonna do MSQ on Zia today, but enjoying this too much, so here we are. stupid team craft. I'm gonna have to figure that out so that I can explain it better to you guys. Just gonna shake my head. Terrible. I still have like so many materials. Like, I'm gonna be here for a while. This is what I mean by me not having a life. I'm just gonna be like hours and hours of sitting here. Just pressing buttons. And people are like, Showa, you should learn how to do combat. I'm like, I'm just out of practice. I've been doing crafting. Yeah, I bet those were a good farming session. Those sands and ores. There are a lot of them. The titanium ore. Mithril sand. Titan copper sand. The mudstone. Volcanic tuff. I'm still trying to sell all the cloth that I made on my weaver. They only sell like 5 to 10 at a time. And it's kind of slow, them selling. This isn't the first, like, world that people buy them at. Of course, Lork. Yeah. I want to do extreme trial mount farming. I want to do... See this? The Judgment Bolts and Lightning with Ruma, the Striking Tree. Extreme. That's right here. I have it as a quest, and I was in queue for 4 hours before I gave up. Four hours of waiting for that extreme. It's like nobody does it anymore. Yeah, as a healer. Nothing. Just nada. I was doomed. Oh yeah, the titanium ore being hidden was a little annoying, I'm sure. Anytime that there's a material that's hidden, it's gonna be a little annoying. Or if it's a timed one, that oh boy. That would be really annoying. So you never want normal queue for them, you always want a party finder for extremes. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I'll just ask FC then. I'll just pester my FC. Be like, hey, I need to do this extreme just so that it's done and over with. I don't know what it unlocks, but it's a blue quest, so... It would just be nice to, like, get some of my blue quests out of the way. I still need to do the coil that Ribby did. Aw, you're so sweet, Lork. I'm on, like, all the time. So really, it's literally whenever you have time. Not the other way around. I think, I'm only not on, like, on Sundays when I'm streaming something different. And when I have appointments on Thursdays. And Mondays when I'm streaming something different. You know, my schedule. When I'm streaming stuff that's different. Other than that, I'm addicted to this game. Blame Ribby. It's all his fault. He's like, Glass, you'll love this game. It's amazing. It's a great MMO. You used to play Guild Wars? Well, this will be great for you. And I was like, I used to play it, but I stopped playing it because I had nobody to play it with. And I didn't have the money to pay for it. But I have the money to pay for it now. So I guess I'm picking it back up. I can't imitate people, Lork. Oh, hi, Evers. My kitty has decided to come and say hello. Or not. You're gonna play Floppy Kitty? Yes, you're very cute. I can't belly rub you right now. Don't give me that look. My cat is such an attention whore. But only to me. Because it's Eevee. Calcifer is a slut for Ty. Not so much for me. He could give a shit less about me. Unless he wants food or water. Then I exist. But only momentarily. Yes, fine. I will pet you. I can't help it. You're too cute. Do not start shit. I just gave you love and affection. What you doing being a brat? Like, seriously? Was it not good enough? She walks up to Calcifer and smacks him in the head. Like, starts whacking him. Like, what the fuck, cat? Like, seriously? Oh, man. So I hope everybody's week was good. I'm so happy it's Friday. Because my week has been absolute fucking garbage. Up to today. Today is actually going pretty good. Yeah, I think my weekend is going to be better than my week. I still need to take down my Christmas tree. I should probably get on that. At this point, may as well leave it up till next Christmas. Tempting. Very tempting. Let me tell ya. I'm not sure Ty will go for that, though. So the FC, the Love FC, is having a comedy club like event tonight that's like starting now-ish. I'm not going. Dad jokes and all. I like thought about going, but I go to like every other event. To all of the fashion shows, to all of the um dances, to all of the other stuff. I go to all of the everything else. So I guess I just, I don't know. I've never been like, I like puns and stuff, but yeah, our FC is very community oriented. It's pretty great. Uh Charlotte Kate puts together a lot of stuff, and she really puts a lot of thought into the events that she hosts for our FC. She's a pretty good FC leader. I like her a lot. And I love our FC. Everyone's pretty wonderful. Your waifu, you have a character on Famfrit that I still need to add. I could invite you to our FC. I could. So, stream is going over just a little bit, but that is okay. We're gonna cut it here soon. Don't want to keep you guys too long past the time. Oh, really? I gotta stream 24 hours. Yeah, well, damn. I guess. Oh, shit. You know, I actually want to do that one day, Lork. Legit. Want to stream for like a really long time. There are days, I think the longest I've streamed is like 6 to 8 hours or something like that one day. It was Final Fantasy too. It's because I got really sucked into MSQ. I was like, I'm not quitting. Story's too good. free company can accept no more members. One sec. Rima's online. Maybe he can make space. Yay! Grimace Escher. We have so many people who are inactive in our FC. Your waifu, so it's really no problem. Don't feel bad. There you go. You've been invited. Everybody's like, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're getting bombarded. Just keep in mind, no cussing. Well, well. Oh yeah, and no story spoilers. Yeah, so the perks of joining an FC. We have teleportation fees are reduced. We have buffs. So you'll see in the top of your screen that we have teleportation rates reduced. We have the heat of battle, so XP earned through battles is increased as well. And so those are the two buffs that we have active. Sometimes these change. So keep an eye out for those. But yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. So, Amy Rona saw my crafting gear and decided that she needed to do something about it. Because it is all too low. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Uh... But right now it doesn't matter because I'm crafting stuff that's like level 50 something. And my gear is level 50 something, so it's fine. I'm not level 81 yet, so when I hit level 81, then I can equip it. But I just think it's funny. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I'm so hype. Now you have access to all my cool emotes. Oh, and my sub goal was met. Nice. That has been like so close to being met for ages and not been met. Like, it's been close to being met, like, for weeks. That's funny. It's just like it auto resets. I think for the month I actually have a different goal, but it hasn't been reached yet, my goal. I think I have like 3. You're the 3rd for the month. So right? No? No, I lied. You're the 5th. New subs. 5th. I lied. Don't pay attention to me. But it's not actually 10. Ooh, one more follower for follower goal. Nice, nice. I said we were gonna end stream soon and I lied. I'm like extending it for longer. I don't know how much longer. Don't pay attention to me. "17 minutes closer to 24 hours. You're so funny, Lork. We're only 17 minutes over, but, you know. I go over all the time. I should be better, but I don't know. I'm more lax than Ribby. Like, Ribby is more, like, on point. All the time. Like, with starting and ending and everything. And I'm just like, meh. For me, it's hard to end. I have a hard time saying goodbye. I'm not doing 24 hours today, mostly because I can't. Fridays are like the days that my folks come over for dinner, like my in-laws. So I can't do 24-hour streams, even if I wanted to on a Friday. Yeah, it is nice. I love seeing them. So, like, But like, it's just one of those things where, we like to catch up, and I wouldn't be able to give you guys my attention and the distractions and stuff, and my father-in-law really likes Raid Shadow Legends and blasts it, like, on his phone. So, that would be, like, a really big distraction. And then he always has an interest in, like, the games that I'm playing, so he likes to ask a lot of questions. And so I would have to, like, stop what I'm doing and then, like, explain to him what I am doing, and then have to be, like, paying attention to chat as well. And it would just be, like, a little overwhelming, I'm sure, for me. Be like trying to do MSQ, and he'd be like, wait, what's the story? How did you get here? Why is this happening? Who's this character? Why does this character matter? Does this character matter? Oh, they don't have computers, Lord. Or consoles. And they're too old to get into gaming for this game. Like, I don't mean to judge too much on, like, the age thing, but, like, my father-in-law with a controller, he can't double, like, with the sticks. He can't do them both at the same time. He can't move forward and do the camera at the same time. Like, he has a hard time doing that. Thank you for the petals. And, like, normally I wouldn't say, like, age matters, but he himself has said I am too old. So, his words, not mine. Not my fault. It's like, I'm too old to game now. My arthritis in my thumbs. Like, I'm done. I'm like, okay, Dad. But a mouse and keyboard. He's like, nope. Too much money. Too much time. I'm like, but all your time on Raid of Shadow Legends. Oh, really, Vork? I don't have Netflix, so I don't know. I also don't have Hulu or Crunchyroll or any subscription really other than Spotify and Final Fantasy. And now Discord. Very limited. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I don't have a lot of money. I live off of like $980 a month. Kai is the breadwinner of our relationship. he he uh he pays for the majority of bills. I mean, I cover my fair share, of course, but like we split stuff, but he makes a lot more than me. And here I am, like, talking about finances on stream. I should really, like, shut my mouth. Nobody's business is what Ty would say. I should have a filter. I'm the breadwinner in Final Fantasy. I make up for it in Final Fantasy. That is true. One of these days, me opening my mouth is going to get me in trouble. If it hasn't already. I don't know. I just find that, like, I like being super transparent. As transparent as possible with people. I don't like hiding things or, like, being secretive, really. To me, it just feels icky. I don't know why I'm explaining myself. Just ignore me. I'm overthinking. I'm being weird. Oh, pistachios? Oh, I'm so jelly. I want pistachios. I'm such a foodie. I'm drooling. So, funniest story. So last night, right? We all were watching Ribby's stream. And at first I was laying in bed because I had really bad, like, period cramps. Too much information, probably. But anyway, I was laying in bed. And then everybody started hopping on Minecraft. And I was like, oh man, I want to hop on Minecraft. So I, like, climb out of bed and I, like, start trying to, like, hop on Minecraft, right? But my computer is being stupid. And I wasn't getting the notification or the invite. Like, for whatever reason, the invite wasn't showing up. And so this continued all night. I wasn't getting the invite. And so I was just, like, super depressed all night that I wasn't getting the invite, right? And so I started crying because I'm on my period. And I'm, like, over emotional, right? Normally I wouldn't be this sad. And, like, Ty's really funny. And he, like, goes to the freezer and he, like, grabs my ice cream, my, like, the Tonight dough, which is, like, my favorite ice cream. And he comes back like with a spoon and the ice cream and he sets it down really quietly and he's like, honey. Like I'm gonna like bite his head off or something. He like sets it down on my computer. And he's like, I hope this is the right call. I'm like, it was like a pint of ice cream, and I just devour the whole thing in like less than 10 minutes. No brain freeze, just like completely devour it, throw it in the trash. So he like he turns around to me to like talk to me and like goes to like put away his like ice cream because it's like melting and he grabbed his own, you know? And he's like, oh my god, did you eat the whole thing? And I was like, yeah. Shut up, I ate my feelings. So yeah. I'm a foodie. And I eat my feelings. But I think it's hysterical. It was a funny situation. Just his responses. Like, oh my god, did you eat the whole thing? I hope this is a good call. I'm like, yes, honey. Priceless. Yes, such a good man. Or like, the other day I tagged him in FC chat. Somebody was talking about Panda Express. And I was like, I want Panda Express. So I like tag him and I'm like, honey, we need Panda Express or something like that. And I tag him and then chat bombs him going, yeah, pick her up Panda Express. And just, he gets a ton of bombs while he's at work picking on him to pick me up Panda Express. Treat his woman to Panda Express. Because our FC likes, I don't know, they just get carried away sometimes. And we all like food. And so it was like he messages me and he's like, so what's for tonight's dinner? And I was like, so on the list we have homemade KFC bowls. And he's like, so it's either that or apparently Panda Express. And I was like, we can stick to KFC bowls. It's fine. I was mostly just kidding, but FC got carried away. Dude, I'm always in the mood for Chinese food, okay? Like, Chinese food is my favorite food. I could eat Chinese food all the time. I could live off of Chinese food. Either that or curry. Like, I could live off of curry for the rest of my life. We have a delicious, like, to die for Indian curry place here in town. And every time Ty's like, where should we eat out? I'm like, this place. Curry. Hands down. Is that even a question? See, if we had an authentic Thai food place in our town, I would say Thai food. But we don't have authentic Thai food here. And, like, I'm picky about my curry. Like, I don't like the golden curry cubes that you buy at Walmart or, like, grocery stores. That's, like, the Japanese curry cubes. Like, I don't like those. I've never liked them. They taste off to me. I like Thai curry or Indian curry, but not like Japanese curry. And I've never had Korean curry, so I don't know about Korean curry. Oh, your waifu. You don't like the cubes either? Thank God. Somebody's on the same page as me. Almost everybody I know is like, the cubes are the best. And I'm like, what planet are you from? Like, there are so many better options. Like, there's, like, curry pouches that are, like, blue elephant or whatever. Curry pouches. Like, buy those instead. That you can mix with coconut milk. Those are, like, 10,000 times better. Yeah, 99 spindles of blue hempen yarn just sold for 48K. That was a good sell. That was nice. Unfortunately, that is not the yarn that I'm trying to get rid of, though. Trying to get rid of my ruby cotton yarn because I have so much ruby cotton yarn. Oops. I didn't do it. Some really good things to craft are the things you need to make the ARR relic weapon. People are always lazy and buying them. Oh, the Zodiac weapon? Yeah. I don't know what those items are. But that doesn't surprise me because I am working on the Zodiac weapon and I need stuff for the Zodiac weapon. Mostly the materia. The materia is gonna be a bitch to get. You need so much materia, like, ugh. And I have some here. But not nearly enough. Like, you need, materia 1 through 4. Oh, yeah, I can extract some from all my gear. I should do that. Okay. That's done. Back to doing stuff. I think I'm gonna go till like 5, you guys. Gonna do a long stream today. So if you wanna stick around, you're more than welcome to. I would appreciate it. Just chit-chatting. Doing stuff. I mean, it's just us chit-chatting and me doing crafting, but, you know. I think it's been somewhat entertaining, at least. I'm more talkative than normal today. Surprisingly. Well, thank you, your waifu. I'm pleased to hear that. I'm so happy. Don't forget to put stuff into the Hades thingy majigger too if you want me to play Hades. If that's a thing. The community challenge thing that's going on that I keep forgetting to mention. Yeah, Lork, I was wondering if you hated me. I'm of course joking. My jokes kind of fall flat. They're not that funny. Yeah, no, I know. My stream times are usually during the day when people are at work. I actually put a poll up on my Discord to see if people wanted me to change my times on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. To more of a night. Ribby and Taylor don't stream on Wednesdays, so I thought I could do a night stream at least on Wednesday nights. Not next week, but like the week after. In the near future. So if you guys are interested in that poll, it's on my Discord. My current schedule is also in the announcements, so you can keep up to date on that. I know a lot of people are confused as to what my current schedule is because, well, let's be honest, I've had some health issues going on and I've had to cancel a lot of my streams on short notice. Yeah, we could do like collabs and stuff. That takes some pre-planning and some working together and stuff on figuring out what game and some other stuff that we've got to figure out, but we could probably do it. I don't think I think the Minecraft is what's gonna become that, though. At least that's what that's looking like. I don't think there could be a couple other games that we could do that with, but I don't think we have a good idea of what else to do that with. Just the way that Ribby has it set up so far, it seems like that's the way that he's planning it. I could be wrong. Ribby, if you're here, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if he's here. He hops in and out. Ooh. But yeah, so it's just like, I think he means for it to be a community game and a collab game because he opened it up to play with other people on his server. So it just seems that way. And it would make it more fun, more interesting, and yeah. I think it'll be great. As soon as my computer isn't stupid. Or whatever the fuck was going on with it last night. Driving me mad. Like, I could send friend requests out to people, and I could receive friend requests, so that was fine. And I did get an invite, but then when I hit, like, the invite, it wasn't in the game itself. It was, like, outside of the game that it popped up. It was, like, through Microsoft. And so I, like, hit it, and then it went to the game, and then it started loading, but then it timed out. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And that only happened once. And I was like, fuck, man. So stupid. And then we couldn't figure it. Ty was trying to figure it out. And I was trying to figure it out. And Ty is IT. So you think he could figure it out, and he couldn't figure it out. He's like, Microsoft is stupid. And I was like, yeah, Microsoft is being stupid. So, and it doesn't help that the first invite that I sent Ribby was through my other Microsoft account, because I have 2 Microsoft accounts. So, I fucked up there. And then I had to resend the invite through the correct Microsoft account so that he could send me the invite to the correct Microsoft account. Yeah. Oh, Taylor, you're still here. But yeah, it was interesting. It was being stupid. And we tried restarting my computer. We tried restarting the game. We tried relogging into my Microsoft account. we tried changing my username because because they weren't matching the profile, and the thing wasn't matching the account. So we fixed that, and that didn't change anything. We thought maybe that was causing like a glitch or something. That didn't fix anything. So yeah, we tried like 4 or 5 different things, and that didn't change anything. And then we were like, well, why don't we just like wait and see if it's like just lagging? That didn't seem to be the problem either. You're always welcome to lurk, Taylor. Anytime. It's been a pretty chill stream of just chatting. And it's going on longer than it was supposed to. Yeah, it was definitely an ice cream kind of night. I was overwhelmed. I was tired. I was cranky. I was in pain. And then that doesn't account for the rest of my week where I was having health issues. So just no fun. But at least the kitties are healthy. And they're pretty chill. Except for when they're trying to start shit. Oh yeah, Taylor, we're doing a long stream today till 5 p.m. Lork made a joke about doing a 24-hour stream, and then it became till 5 p.m. It is a joke because I am not streaming for 24 hours. Okay? Yeah, I know, Taylor. You have your stream. You do your stuff. Muchy love. I was hoping I could raid into you. if I can figure it out. I can never seem to, like, figure it out. And the one time that I did figure it out, I actually rated the wrong person. So we'll see if that happens again. Shoot me now. I'm kidding, of course. I don't know if that'll actually... Yeah. Just, yeah. Stupid. Rating the wrong person. Can't believe me. I'm a failure. The funny thing is that I can't figure it out on my desktop. And I've only ever done it through my phone. And I still can't figure it out through my phone that easily either. So, like, yeah. Me and software issues, okay? I'm just not adept at software. It takes me a really long time to learn things, okay? Yeah, no, you do /raid. And then you input their name. You're right, Lork. But the last time that I did that, somebody else had Taylor's name. Or something. Like, I did it wrong. Somehow it did somebody random. Ribby said that it went to somebody random. And I was like, what did I do? How did I do it wrong? But I appreciate you all for showing up and hanging out and being awesome. And I hope the beginning of the stream was really informative. Also, I love that in user macros, you can like change like the different icons. Like all of these icons I use for my stuff. Like that's alchemist, woodwork, smith, armor, leather, goldsmith, weaver. Then I have these two for culinary. I could have done the bread for culinary, but I forgot to change it out. Oh, Ty. Thank you for the lurk. Oh boy. Reminding me. And it's 48%, huh? Oh boy. How many more days does it have? 18 more days? Are you guys gonna make it happen? I don't know. I don't think you guys can do it. Which sucks, because Ty really wants me to play Hades. I may have to... Alright, Taylor, thank you. I really appreciate that. But like, yeah, Ty really wants me to play Hades, so I may have to actually make it available again eventually. If you guys don't make it a thing. I'll give you like one other chance. After a while. Maybe I'll be nice. Give you a second chance. Just because, you know, it's Ty. He gets special privileges. Being my husband and all. I don't play favorites, obviously. No, jokes aside though, like, he got me excited about it. I was like, you know what? I actually wouldn't mind playing Hades now. And isn't that the worst when, like, you have a challenge and, like, you don't really like it at first, and then you start liking it, and you want it to succeed, but you don't think it will? Maybe we're not supposed to have challenges like that. But yeah, I'm kind of wanting it to succeed now, you guys. I'm kind of wanting to play it. But at the same time, I don't want to play it because, like, it's not a game that I normally would play, and I know that I'm gonna get frustrated with it. And if you think my cussing is bad now, oh my goodness. I wonder what other kind of challenges I could do, though. And let me know if you guys have any ideas. I'm up to suggestions. Like I said, I tried to pick, like, a game that, like, I normally wouldn't play. I thought it would make it more interesting. But I would like to see the Discord be boosted so that I can do a giveaway. Or to reach 150 followers so that I can give a giveaway. I have giveaway plans. And I'm excited about them. But I can't do them yet. I just have to be patient. And I'm not the most patient person. But I'm trying. Oh, Lord, you're new here, so you don't know all the new, like, giveaway, or not the giveaway, the new, reward point thingies. But I added Lucky Cat, Capybaras, Geepy. Those ones are all new. They used to not be there, like, last week or the week before. I'm forgetting. They're relatively new, though. That's the important thing. Hey, your waifu, did you get all your cleaning done? Your waifu must be lurking. You guys, you're supposed to use the exclamation point lurk to let me know. How am I supposed to keep up? Also, progress is slow for Goldsmith right now. Hello, Nerubian. Been a hot minute. See ya, Taylor. We'll raid into you in a minute. Hope you have been well, Nerubian. We're just chit-chatting. Crafting. We talked about macros and some other website stuff that was helpful for the game at the beginning of the stream. Now we're just relaxing. Unpopular demand? Whatever. You're always welcome here. I miss our Warframe days. Yeah. I remember when my computer was garbage. Now it is so much better. Nobody would know that I used to play on like 7 FPS. Oh god, that was a nightmare. But you know what? I played pretty damn fucking good for 7 FPS. You know what's sad though? Like, as soon as I got a better computer that could actually play the game, I couldn't play the fucking game anymore. I didn't know how to, like, play. Like, I was so used to playing on fucking shit that, like, I got, like, motion sick from like playing normally. Like Warframe was something else, man. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute, though. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, go back. I just got, like, burnt out on the new material. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of new stuff. Yeah, catching up's always going to be an issue for me. But I don't know. Like, I just don't feel it anymore. Like, ever since they introduced, like, the open world, like, I don't... It's not the same. It's not the same. And there's just so much more stuff to do, and I get so lost. Yeah, I'm so lost, like, with all the stuff. Like, like, seriously, so lost. Maybe one day I'll go back, but, like, I am addicted to Final Fantasy 14, like, super addicted. Maybe eventually I'll go back to Warframe because I really enjoyed it. I spent almost 2,000 hours on that game, you guys. I love that game. It is, like, it was amazing. I sunk a lot of time into it. And I've probably spent just as much time on Final Fantasy 14 at this point, to be honest. Oh my god, Nerubian, 14,000 hours? That is wild. Congratulations. That is an achievement. Yeah, Warframe is... Warframe is pretty great. It'll be one of my favorites. What do you mean? How dare I congratulate that, Nerubian? Is your addiction not worthy? Alright, fine then. Fuck you. How dare you spend that much time gaming? Why don't you have a better fucking life? Your life machine broke. Also, Lork, you were a Wisp main? I don't know Wisp that well. But yeah, man, the memories of Warframe. What's Wizard 101? What fucking what? That's completely over my fucking head. Ugh, Maple Story. I remember when I used to actually be interested in that. I never got around to actually playing Maple Story, so like I don't know if it's any good or not. I just like remember being interested in it and then like forgetting about it. Oh, well, nice. I didn't waste my time on it then. That's great. Ugh. Well, we've got 15 more minutes of stream, you guys. I'm just sitting here, relaxing, chit-chatting. I doubt we're gonna get through 450 more cloud, Micah. It has been a good time, Lord. I've enjoyed talking to you all. Nerubian, we have a community challenge going. If you're still here and want to contribute, feel free to. Ooh. Nice. What's your playtest? What's NDA? You know I'm not good with abbreviations. In all these years, that still has not changed. Oh, you can't talk about it. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. Non-disclosure agreement. Fair enough. Mm. Well, enjoy playtesting. Yeah, it could be absolute ass, but you know what? I hope for you. Who knows? It could be absolutely bomb. Oops. I hate when I do that. Come on. Misclicking and shit. You need to repair my gear soon. Okay, peeps. I'm gonna figure out how to raid Taylor. Ooh. Ooh. The question is, how do you get to Stream Manager? I'll be right back, you guys. Okie dokie. Well, that doesn't seem that hard. I wonder why I've always had trouble with it. Well, she's not live yet, so we'll wait. But yeah. Hmm. Uh-huh. We're just gonna wait a little bit longer. Sorry for the quiet and wait. Ooh. Well, right, peeps. Bye, Nerubian. Have a good one. Good luck with your game. Alright, peeps, we're gonna go over to Taylor's stream now. So thank you so much for tuning in and chilling out and learning about crafting and stuff. I hope that it wasn't too boring near the end. And I really appreciate you all. You make my stream so much greater and wonderful. And I couldn't be here without you. So just thank you. Thank you, Lork. Bye, peoples.
me if the music is too loud, because I honestly do not know. Where is the... I don't know where the error is. I don't see it. Do any of you guys see it? Yeah, well, I don't... Okay, that shape's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh. I found it. There's a slight miscoloration.